Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Hi there. Welcome in. Oh, what is the camera doing? My goodness. Things are all over the places. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone is doing well. Maybe if we just do this? Yeah, I think that's better. Cool. Goji! Kaz! Neo! Good to see all of you. I need to do some screen management and figure out where everything's going. 1 second. Let's get rid of that. How's everyone's weekend going so far? Thank you for the contribution as well, Neo. To the horror game stream challenge. Okay. Let's put that over there. Like so. Goji, did your lava thing stop working again today? Or is it still... Is it still doing what it should? Getting organized! Getting organized? They're organized. Alright, first of all, we need a more paint-centric GIF of the day, I think. I think this one will do just nicely. Can't complain. Got news again. Ooh. What's more news? Oh, my microwave's beeping at me because I forgot to get whatever I put in there out of it. Oh, well. All right, YouTube can go over here. Like so. Ta-da. This can go over here. Needs to be swapped every so often. But it's still working. That's good. I wonder why it does that water thing to you every so often. Very strange. Just discovered that your old Sony Handycam is dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Like how dirty? Like grime? Or has it been like out prowling the streets on its lonesome, unbeknownst to you? Let's see here. All right, Dog of the Future is no more. Now we just get DIY car paint job. Oh, not that big though. That's good. That makes sense. I cannot record because it starts cleaning, so that sucks. Oh, it starts cleaning itself? It's so... Your camera's so dirty that it just decides to clean itself instead of do its job? Alright, let's switch cameras since we are going to be painting today. Let's put this up. Oh, hi. Hello. And then I think... Let's see, what's a good... It's really foggy here today, so I'm trying to find a different GIF to put up in the corner for now. That symbolizes the mood, I think. It's a warning. It does record, but the recording is glitchy. Ooh, that's not a good sign. So are you able to clean it yourself, or do you have to take it in somewhere then, Nuka? Let's just say check Spotify soon. Ooh, Kaz! Nice. Congratulations. That's exciting. What was I gonna do? Media file. Foggy day. Let's call that that. No. Oh, never mind. That's not what we need. We need something different. We're finishing up recording on Saturday next week, so it'll be up soon. Nice! That's awesome. Where are my browser sources? There they are. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. All right. Ooh. Kind of a huge picture, but we can fix that. Put it up here. Stretch to fit. Yeah, all right. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's a little off to one side, but I can't complain. It happens. What's up, Vengeance? Welcome in. How's your day going? Happy weekend. Did that not change anything? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Won't say much, but it's fucking heavy. Nice. You can DIY, but that's beyond my school. That's fair, especially for like technical stuff. Like I always feel weird kind of trying to crack things open and fix them, which is what they want you to feel, so that you'll take it in. But at the same time, like I don't want to break it. I'm not an expert. Glad I discovered it before I used it on some older tapes for real. Cleaning those. Oh, that would have sucked. Do they wipe the tapes when that happens? All right, so we're gonna have to change chairs. I do need to find my paints, but more pressing is the fact that I don't know where my tablet is. I have a feeling I put it somewhere safe. But here's the thing, safe places I don't remember because they're not danger places. So it's around. I was going to do some like brainstorming, sketching, but that's not necessarily drawing, and we are doing our drawing stream today because the community goal was met. So maybe instead we get out some watercolors and brainstorm with those, because we still have to draw a little bit, we still have to get lines going. I don't know what I want to add to that huge picture with the hands and the pearls like falling out of it. I don't know what else to put on that yet, because I'm not exactly sure what I want to go around the outside or on the bottom or how I want that to look. So instead, I have an idea in mind for another canvas that I have that's the same size, but I need to do a smaller version of that picture first before we get to that. I can do that in watercolors, though. I think that's the direction I might go. Moonflower! Thanks for that week-long streak. How's your weekend going? Doing good. Tried your new coffee. How is it? How is it? Got it. Oh, that's zingy. Got it from a local coffee roaster. Ooh, bougie. No clue what I'm gonna do for the album cover. Do you have like a concept in mind? Heck yeah. Cheers. Oh, my camera's over here now. Cheers. Okay, so I think my watercolor stuff is like right here. Since we're not doing tablet stuff. I was gonna do it, but maybe this is my tablet just saying, hey, you're allowed to be mad at me still, so. How do you know if coffee's fresh? Because, like, it's roasted, so it's not, like, fresh. What the hell is bougie? Like, ritzy, like, upper end, fancy without need. Aha, they're in here. Watercolors. We got 2 sets. We might see the differences. It's like Bougie or something like that. I don't know if that's right either. That's just how I spell it. Alright. Here we go with that. Put these back in here. Gonna have to figure out how to do the cameras too, because we will have to use the cat cam to do this kind of stream today. Or you guys just might not see my face. One of the two. I'm okay with that. Don't even have the logo or Somnic. I thought you were working on a logo, Kaz. Yeah, exactly. Working on. Oh, working on one. I don't know. Maybe there had been an update. I wasn't sure. Alright, we have all the brushes known to man, so I think we should be good on that front. We even got tape. I didn't think we had tape. Alright, let's get all this shit that I don't want you guys to see off my desk. And then we can tilt it so you can you can see the desk instead of my, you know, burnt out face. Did not realize we were going full frontal chair. Full frontal chair. What do you mean full frontal chair? Would you rather a side view, Neo? Whoa. I want it over a little bit. I know, microwave. You haven't been forgotten about. I'm just really bad at time management. Kind of like that. It's on a slant because my camera's on a slant, but that's okay. We can work with that. I'm up for anything, Neo. Would you like a giant bowl of Cheerios, by chance? That's part of it. Anything. Some of them got burnt, but that's okay. They still taste like Cheerios, I promise. You had one, but then changed the band name and genre? You just up and changed your genre? Just like that? Alright, let's zoom in on this. Just a titch. So do that. Come down here like this. You guys might see over there. I need to get my paint cut. So I don't accidentally drink my paint water. Because that would be bad. I think we need to zoom in more than that, though. So you guys can see. Can I put that up further? Can we go even further beyond? Oh, we can. Sweet. Cool. Fantastic. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, but I promise it will make sense in like 2 seconds. That was weird. My transitions weren't working for a second there. Okay, cool. Song request is gone? Yeah, song request is gone for now because I gotta find the fucking client ID for Spotify and I don't know where it is. Goji, we need to talk about whether we want to switch over or not because I think I might be with you. Cheerios seem good. So battling the stomachache bug, so bland is good. These, we were talking about these last night on stream to Shreddy, I think. These are fried Cheerios, butter in a pan, a little bit of garlic salt. Fuck ass Spotify. Yeah. Wait, you were just saying keep an eye on Spotify here. One of the other friends has an Only Chairs merch because they empty chairs stream frequently when adjusting things. Yeah. Yeah. I just forget what supplies I'm gonna need. So I have 2 of these sets. You do have your paint water glasses. That's the one I was gonna get. Sounds good. And I think they're pretty much the same in terms of like color shades. This one has metallics though, and I don't believe this one does. What do you guys think? Which one should we use? Oh, we need to rotate the camera. Rotate the camera. Cat cam is off even though there's a cat. least I think that's a cat. Loki. Oh, he's turned around. He's a potato right now. That's alright. Same. Putting everywhere, not just Spotify. But you told me to check Spotify! Alright. Let's see. Oh, a pen's in here too. Hell yeah. Let's flip this camera so you can kind of see stuff from my angle of things. Transform. Na na na. Flip, stretch, flip. Vertical? Is that how that works? Hell yeah. Cool. Alright. What do you think? This one has metallic colors in it. This one does not. Oh, I'm flipped still, because that's not my right hand. What the heck? Ho-ho. There we go. Okay, things look right now. Sweet. Got metallic stuff down here. This one I don't think has metallics. It just has really vibrant colors to it. This one's more like earthy colors. I just struggle to keep up sometimes, Kaz. We're going to be starting, I think, on one of these little tiny things of watercolor paper because we haven't watercolored in a while, so we need to remember what we're doing. But I wanted to do, like, a mall. Like, I was thinking about Christmas decorations and that stuff because outside it's finally... It looks like this this picture up here outside right now, and it's making me feel all cozy and shit. So, but I wanted to do something angular because I really like architecture and I really like painting, I don't know, shapes and geometry and stuff that has very sharp edges to it. But also I kind of want to do like a warm holiday type thing. So I thought like, I don't know, the mall always has a ton of decorations. Let's do like a hallway, kind of this direction. I gotta shut my microwave off. It keeps beeping. There we go. I got in an energy drink, but I also wanted to make hot cocoa, so we're doing both. Oh, paint water glass. That was the other thing we needed. I keep it up on a shelf away from all the other glasses that look like this, just in case. Just so we don't accidentally do something bad. I'm gonna go with the, probably these. I've used these more, so let's go with that for now. You've not won a game of solitaire yet today? What am I doing? How many games of solitaire have you played today? Is my question to you. Let's turn up the light too. No. There we go. We might zoom in a little more too. 6, that's like 6 more games of solitaire than I play usually. How many games of solitaire do you usually play in a day, Kaz? Alright, so first of all, let's tape this sucker down. Should we zoom in more than this? Cause like I will have my paint palette and everything, but let me know. Besides obviously playing with yourself, apparently. Oh, wait, hold on. Neo, that's a good point. As many as I can. What is the significance of this with solitaire, though? Pencil? I don't know. A centimeter seems like a good number. We're gonna go with that. Automod got you for that one, Neo. I think I am going to zoom in just a little bit more. There we go. That seems better. Got auto-nodded. Ah, yes. The automatic sign of approval and auto-nod. OMG Huskar, welcome in. How goes it? Happy weekend. We've made it. In all its foggy glory here. You didn't even sound that hyped. What do you mean I didn't sound that hyped? Maybe I'm just mellow today. Aw, or... Well, okay, that I am pretty mellow today, comparatively. You have won. You won? You've won against who? Neo? Alright. Aw, it's not long enough. Oh well. You just don't think I was hyped because you couldn't see my face when I said it. I have... Oh, you won the first game of Solitaire. Very nice. See, all you needed was a little shit talking. And, cleared up the issue real well. This isn't long enough. I can't. Congrats on beating yourself at cards. Neo! A victory is a victory, okay? Also, that's what you said. It's not long enough? Wow. So that's how it's gonna be today, huh? I wanted to see if that was as sharp and crunchy in my skull as it was in the mic. I think the answer is yes. That was weird. A sexy underwear ad up there? Wait, where? Is it top right above chat? I love those while you're streaming ads. It's great. So nice. Oh, that reminds me. I need to resub to Goji today. I can't use his emotes. Oh, not that. Let's see. I know, Goji. I'd say it's not my fault, but it totally is because I keep forgetting to do it. I've wanted to get out of the renewing and use my Prime sub again. And my card finally expired, so that stopped the renewal, but now they make it really fucking difficult to figure out where to use your Prime sub. I figured it out. I know how to do it now, but... Goji coming in for that, but missing your hilarious joke earlier. Sounds like selective hearing to me. Thanks for lurking on us, Goji. I really I really do love your company here. In addition to, you know, like real life, but I like it when you hang out. Love getting all the super crisp lines, but I always like doubt that they'll keep paint out from there. Second game won now? Man, you're on a winning streak. Just needed to get some of that that pent up anger out, it sounds like. Underwear for Christmas. Excuse me. Honestly, if someone gave me socks now, I'd be like, fuck yeah, socks. Like 10 years ago, would have been a little weird. Unless they were like ridiculous socks. Okay, so I want it to be kind of a like super narrow shot. Like I want the rest of the hallway in the mall to be like down here. So the end of the hallway be like right about here, maybe. We wouldn't see the excuse me, we wouldn't see the top of the buildings, but we would see just like a super tight shot of the side of a mall hallway. That might be a little too sharp. Go out like this a little bit more. Because that would be like us standing up against the wall. Actually, I think right between those two. Let's go here. Like that. Same, I always need those thick socks to keep your feet warm because you despise no toofles! No little slippers! That's fair. I like slippers up until the point that my feet feel too warm in them. And then it just kind of feels like you're walking around in your own soup, which is just not a good feeling in general. All right, and like a back hall down here. I wish I had an eraser. It's a really random thing to not have for what we're doing, but I don't think I have one. Let's see, our menagerie of shit. Ooh, $1. Some matches. Stylus, good to know where that is. Bone folder, pens. I think there's a lighter down in there. But, ooh, a razor blade, very nice. Nope. No erasers. Oh well. Third, I really did need to let that anger. It sounds like. That's alright. As long as it helps, like I don't see. Like, you let it out in a peaceful manner, so that's good. And if we kept this going, this is where the art math comes into play. I don't think that would be that tall, though. Maybe it would come out to about here. Yeah. I like sitting cross-legged on the couch, so no slippers. They do warm the feet. And they do warm the feet too much, yeah. For a while, when I was a kid, my great-grandma would always, no, it wasn't my great grandma. It was my great aunt. She would always make all the great grandkids like these really kind of old fashioned slippers that were like crocheted, so it was like yarn, and they had the little like pull string at the top. So they're more like booties. They were like adult or kid sized booties rather than they were like actual slippers. But they were toasty until your feet started like sweating, and then it was not good at all after that. I had like several pairs of those for a while though. I don't know if that was incredibly straight or not, but then again, I'm not really sure about that for myself either, so we're gonna go with it. So this is like a Sudoku a day type thing, Kaz? Is this just to just keep your brain sharp on the little solitaire there, or what's the goal with this daily solitaire matches? You guys can't really see that unless I put my hand over it, but we're making a hallway a reference point. Do it for fun. Nice. It's a good reason to do most things. That doesn't look right. I think it would be like over here. Angles are difficult, especially in malls. Looks right though. And then we'll have like a big kind of mirror. Or not a mirror, like a display case just out of frame. Tally up how many I win and how many I lose. See your percentage. Days I'm at college, I have higher percentage. Interesting. It's just more of a focus then. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. Can I... Alright, well, apparently we're gonna give this guy some scritches for a moment, because... too much geometry, apparently. Good to keep your brain going. I can see why one would think I do it for that. Oh, some people do crosswords, some people do sudokus, some people, you know, play solitaire. He's purring so loud right now. He came in for the cuddles. He knows what he wanted. No, you can't have the Cheerios. I'm sorry. PETA would come after me, and then it'd be a whole thing. I'm sorry. Can I get back to my drawing now, please? No? Alright. I don't know if you can hear this monster, but my goodness. He's got a motor. I can't. Got a motor on him right now. 4 in a fucking row, that's great! Keep going, you got this. Meow. Big meow. You can't have the paint water either. It's still just water right now, but pretty soon it will be not good for you to drink. Am I using this opportunity to eat? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, buddy. I gotta keep drawing. He's like, no, you don't. Go ahead. Who's stopping you? No, you can't fall asleep. That's... Here. You want to sit over here? I'll put all my shit on this side so you can... Come here. Chill over here. Look at that. Look at that big flat surface area. Get off all that scratchy paper. No. Come over here. Come over here. Alright. We're gonna use the slide transfer method. See? What a great spot on the desk. Couldn't have asked for a better spot, huh, buddy? Did you eat my pencil? Bro, what'd you do with my pencil? Are you laying on it? You so fucking are. My goodness. Thank you for the moral support. Broski is needy today. Look at this guy. Can I help? Can I help you? Oh no. I did a thing. A bad thing. Oh no. No. Indy, you can't take advantage of my bad organization skills. It's just rude. Indy for Jenkins, my goodness. Alright. You're grounded. You're banned. Go lay down in your bed. No. Do you know you're a handful? Do you know that? Number 5. Damn. That's quite a bit. Fucking stay. Just stay there. You have one job. Well, that doesn't do very well, does it? There we go. This is where the losing streak starts. Most you've done in a row is 7. Well, don't say that now. Gotta keep in the winning mentality. It's called momentum. Oh shit, I went the wrong spot there. There we go, like that. That'd be like right in between those two lines. I'm sure I'll remember that. Oh, wait. You guys can't see my shadows unless I put this over it, but we're making like a doorway And a hallway. It's not a winner's mentality if you never lose before losing 12,000 on a random bet. Something tells me that can be classified under famous last words. I do have an eraser in here. Fuck yeah. Some eraser asthma. Fen used to say, it's not a winner's oh, right. I don't know why my brain didn't remember the first part of that sentence. These things are always so pleasing to take out of their little plastic sleeves. Like, I want to eat this. It looks like something I should be able to eat. World's Worst Now and Later. Gee, I wonder where all this cat hair came from. Indy. No, never. He was obviously right. Something tells me that's a lie. Don't you do it. You can't. No, but you can't have the Cheerios, buddy. I'm sorry. They're not for... No. No! Stop. Can you... No. Thank you. That's a safe choice. Good job, Indy. Okay, so that's the part where the window starts. This is the part where that other door ends. So we can't put anything in that area. We need a third line. Okay, things are making more sense now. Number 6, holy shit! Holy shit! Are you gonna do it? Is it gonna happen? Okay, let's put one of those up here. Like that. I like how it just looks like I'm drawing no lines on this paper to the camera. I promise I am drawing something on this piece of paper. It will all make sense soon, I promise. Erase that guy. Actually, we don't even need to really erase that one. That'll be fine. Alright, then we got the mall. The background of the mall kind of in the distance. Let's put like an escalator or something right here. Escalator would be too much. Let's do just stairs instead. Do Sudokus and crosswords too? Solitaire is just your favorite? Oh, you like brain games then. The song plays at my work sometimes, and it always catches me off guard that a grocery store plays Bjork. They play My Bloody Valentine occasionally too, and I'm just like, wait, hold on, what? Yeah, I don't like the stairs going that way either. Let's just put the block in and leave it. Army of me. Should know that legendary death metal band Carcass covered a Bjork song, and Bjork loved it. Well, that's good. Could you imagine if you did a cover of a Bjork song and she was like, oh my god, why? Once more. I don't think the stairs would be straight down, though. They'd kind of be at an angle. Like, just barely of one. But pretty straight. Bork, bork, bork. What's up, Chevy? Welcome in. Would you like a Cheerio? The little brown spots in there are just burnt ones. It's nothing weird, I promise. How's your Saturday going? Just got off work. Nice. Congratulations. You've made it once more. Army of me. Meet an army of me. We're drawing stairs right now. It's a very tedious process. Number 7, you matched your record. You can do this, Kaz. Bad news. Left eye no work now. That's not good. How much so? Like, at all? That top stair is way too tall. You know what? I don't think this mall scene needs stairs. Especially not from that angle. I don't like the way that's looking. Hola. What's up, you eggs? How are you? Looks like I'm saying, oh, that's not good. Doesn't sound pleasant at all. Sorry you're dealing with that, Chevy. Okay, you could have made it 4 centimeters just straight across, but you didn't. Oh, that's okay. It'll be molding or something. You can kind of see it when I shadow it, but if I turn the light down, can you see it more? That seems backwards of how it should be. Oh, kind of. You did 8! Congrats, Kaz! You beat your record. Fortunately, the universe saw fit to provide you with a spare. That's always good. I'm glad the spare is still working. Did you remember to put air in it? Because I always forget that, and then I need it, and... I feel like those bricks are a little too big. For a mall, maybe not, because they have the ridiculous architecture and structures, but I'll make them a little bit smaller. Doing good. Trying to figure out how to transport a drum kit around and how to use it. So you're learning drums. And also traveling with them. I do recommend not trying to learn and travel with them at the same time. I need some Zipatone? What's that? It's a very straight bricks, but that's okay. And then this is the upper floor of the mall. Like that. We're gonna put some garlands up there too. This line is right in line with one of the bricks, so we're gonna move the background up just a little bit. Pop Punk, welcome in! Happy weekend. How's it going? Gray dots for shading. Is it like a... For some reason, my brain wants to put the name Zipatone to like kind of the whiteout things that you go zip, and it just makes a line across it. Probably not in the ballpark of what that actually is, though. Also, we got ads in 40 seconds. We're going to go ahead and let those run. Take a little bit of a break. Please get up, get a stretch in, get some water, chat. I know you need it. And we'll be right back. See you in a moment. Welcome back. Hope everyone is doing well. New, welcome in. Nice emote you got there. B-Wags, you're not, your drummer is. It's an electric kit, so we're trying to figure out how it works. Oh. I've looked into those a couple times. And, I'm very curious to know how they work too. But welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a fantastic time. Fleeing from the ads in whichever direction called to your soul the loudest. We're almost to the painting part of this, I promise. Just gotta figure out what kind of storefront this is. That's your 11th? Kaz, damn! Way to blow your previous record out of the water. What happens when you make it this far? What then? I think since this is like a holiday mall scene, I'm just gonna have like a Christmas tree in here. Instead of trying to figure out like what product. I like drawing storefronts and stuff like that a lot, but I never know what kind of like things I want to be advertised. So a lot of the times it just ends up being arbitrary boxes and stuff. Which I guess also makes sense. We put a tree in there, you can kind of see it. Are you doing like speed rounds of solitaire? Because this seems like an excessive amount of rounds of solitaire for the hour that we've been live. We've been talking about this. Like, how does this work? Because, I don't know, maybe I just haven't played solitaire in a while. I thought it took longer than that to win one of them. I'm gonna probably have some weird ass, like, I guess tiny little apron on it. Like that, but we wouldn't see the back half of it because we have the branches coming down like that. So that should be fine there. The temptation to put like a sign holder like right in front of the Christmas tree. That would kind of make sense in the whole scene. Oh, there we go. We can kind of see it better. I wonder if we can get closer. How close can we get to this painting without it just looking pixelated and awful? Well, that's really noisy, but you can kind of see what's going on. Oh, that's super noisy. Wait, turn back on. Seems like that's the one that's the best where you can see it, but it's not ridiculous. Once we get color going on in this too, it'll definitely be able to see that. I'm just drawing really lightly so I can remember what I'm doing without it bleeding through it all. Make this kind of puffy. And then, yeah, let's put, maybe I can just freehand it. Something like this. Up like this, some ridiculous sale sign. I've been really nervous about doing any writing in drawings that I'm making lately. Number 12th is complete. Damn, Kaz. Nice job. You've almost doubled your previous record. Can you make it to 14? I think you can. I think you can. Because a lot of the times when I do writing in my pictures, it's just like gibberish. It's not any symbols in any language whatsoever. I don't know why I like doing that, but it's what I do a lot of the times. But I'm scared to do that now because I don't want people to think that I'm AI or that any of my stuff's AI. Because that's what AI do. I don't know. Maybe it's good that I'm streaming a lot of the stuff that I draw. AIK! No! No. Peace, it's KI. There we go. How are you, Peace?
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
How's it going? Happy weekend. Alright, this isn't gonna be a super... Oh, my hair was totally in that. Super exaggerated angle. It's gonna be really tiny, though. I think I'm definitely going to add shading, to this with an ink pen after we're done painting it, though. I always feel like I overdo it on the dots when I do that type of shading, though, Chevy. Let's see. Like, I think it's okay, and then I'm like, well, I could add just a little bit more, and then I fuck it up. Let's get that going. Oh, that was a little wide. Whoops. There, that's better. I'm gonna do this first because I don't trust myself with a ruler. Sure. That looks fine. Oh, it would have supports down here too, though. Because this would just tip over. Yes for chill day, no for Spotify gnomes and things. Spotify gnomes and things? The Tiger Lilies, by the way, I don't have saved on Spotify. I didn't have saved on Spotify until yesterday. I haven't saved them on Spotify yet. I'm scared to make playlists because I might be switching to not Spotify. And I already have to remember all the bands that I have on playlists right now. I don't know what that 8-ball request means, but I'm willing to ask the 8-ball just for you. Spotify gnomes and things? Gnome is a band. Oh, I see. I mean, we're doing our painting stream today, Peace. I'm just getting the sketch set up so we can start painting, which is like pretty soon. Hey, 8-ball. Peace would like to know. Chill day or gnomes? Chill day is a no, and gnomes. No, wait. Chill day is yes. Gnomes is no. What say you? Yes. That's kind of fucking weird that it just replied with the one word yes on your yes or no piece. Creepy. Can always make a YouTube playlist instead of Spotify. 100%. I just have a lot of different artists saved. I have to figure out. I don't want to forget any of them. Because then I'll think about it like half a year later and be like, God, what was that band? These big ass bows. Oh, it would be kind of like faced this way. Since it's going to be in front of that window. That's why your playlists are everywhere. I know I should have diversified, but I didn't, and I'm paying for it now. It's my own fault, but here we are. I forget too many. They're on the list somewhere. Yeah, well, I don't hold them all in my brain at the same time. But, I mean, I know eventually I'm going to think of them again. Alright, bow 1 done. I don't know why I'm making these bows so scrungly, but they're super Christmas scrungly. I don't even know if I want to add a name to the top of this store. I think I just want to leave it be what it is. And then we're gonna have bows in the background like this. I haven't done manual art in too long because my brain keeps wanting to go, just zoom in. Just like, zoom in. Can't do that on these. Also, the 8-ball thing was a joke about no Spotify requests or Spotify requests. 8-ball said no request. Oh, that's what that was. I felt like there was a hidden meaning in there somewhere, but I couldn't discern it. Peace. That one was tough. Very close, but now we have 13. 13 games, lucky number. You got this. Go big or go home. 14 or nothing. Except for 13 still impressive, and you should be proud of yourself. I feel like that's a better bow than the other one was. Okay, and then this is gonna be like a handrail type thing. We're gonna assume there's stairs over here somewhere. Guess we can do them like kind of off to the side here. Sure, okay, we'll call those stairs. We'll know what they are. That's all that matters. We're gonna put this up a little higher too. Oh, actually, let's just make this the top railing for the top floor. You just get your face closer. You zoom in. Thanks, peace. I don't want to know what the back of my head looks like though on camera, and I just hit you like twice. So analog zoom only goes so far. Magnifying glass? Oh, you're right. That's handy. Is that what the icon is for zoom? A magnifying glass? Okay, I think that's everything. We're gonna move this guy back up here. That's the sign holder. Oh wait, no, that's the side of the building. We need that. And then, just for a weird sense of repetition, let's put another Christmas tree back here. I like malls because they're like weird kind of liminal spaces, but then they do stuff for the holidays. They try to be like homey and nostalgic, but it's in a very like generic, easy to wash environment. Number 14! Kaz, congratulations! You've done it! Also, digital era on physical art. Phone camera say cheese. What? Digital era on physical art. Phone camera say cheese. You can now zoom to Examra. So you're saying just like put my phone over the top and like zoom to see what I'm working on more? I guess that could work. I've never thought about that before. That's a good point. Now we gotta put the floor tile in. Which I always hate doing because... Oh wait, we didn't finish drawing the little... Hold on. We got distracted and forgot about the sign holder. Would that be in line? That one looks a little too thick, but we can fix that. Take a picture, you can zoom in, or you can have a camera for live digital magnifying glass roll. Yeah, I was thinking like positioned over the top so you can like zoom in on the... This is about phone size, actually, this picture.
Brother,
What?
what's that?
What?
What's that, brother?
What do you mean, B-Wags? I mean, you can't see it, but it is a mall, I promise. We're gonna start painting on it here in a minute. I just need to put in tiles. Because those are important. I suppose. Oh, shit. Do all malls have the same, like, kind of weird, elongated brick shapes in their floors? I feel like every mall I've ever been in had that same kind of pattern in the floor. What kind of tiles? How bougie or rundown is your mall? Okay, so that kind of answers my question. That's a no. Not like super fancy tiles or anything. Those are not evenly spaced. That's okay. It's fine. Nobody say anything. We'll get through this together. Except for we won't, because I just fucked it up. I was gonna do like tan tiles, I guess. Or like just off-white. But now you got me thinking of like Kmart vinyl tiles. It's gonna end eventually. Number 15 was insanely easy. Nice. Cheers. Nicer camera, better. Yeah, that makes sense. More pixels seem more. I've seen some what is floor malls. I've seen some tiles. We use a bajillion pieces of marble and granite and a grout medium and fuck over anyone with autism or OCD. All of the overstimulation. This should be... I don't know if that angle is right for the tiles. Maybe we'll just like do a gradient and then figure out what kind of pattern we want over the top of it then. Because I want to paint something. Bent down a little fast. Ooh, that was a nice note. Alright, let's paint a floor. Bangor Mall up here sucks because it's poorly kept up. They're hit with the national mall struggles. Do you have a dead mall, or is it quite... Doesn't sound like it's quite dead yet. I don't know. There's one mall here. I've been to 2 malls in this area. One is like almost dead. It has very few shops in it, and it's not like run down, but it is definitely not in the best of shape. Like, it's not completely fucked, but and then the other one is just ridiculously nice. It is very popular. At least when I went there, it was incredibly popular, and it wasn't like a holiday or anything. The floors were like super nice. Very very, yeah, marble, tile, all the patterns, walking through the bottom of an empty swimming pool type feeling. I love those drums. Those are cool. Number 16 down. That one was also tough. Ooh. Backrooms Mall. Backrooms Mall. Wait, this one are the ones with like very few stores. That one, I actually posted a picture in the Discord of accidentally, that's where that comic swap thing was that I did. And I posted a picture of accidentally going down the wrong hallway looking for the bathroom and ending up in the back rooms of like a fucking H&M or I think some clothing store. It was weird. If you leave a store into the mall halls, it's essentially dead. People go straight to the few stores left and leave, no hanging out, yeah. Malls is like social places, I don't really think are or not as much of a thing as they were. Still see like some people hanging out and having lunch and stuff there. Maybe some of this and then a little. I think this is black. I need to find my cheat sheet for these watercolors. I want it to be like kind of gray back here, like it's all shadowed off. And this like super bright Christmas tree. 17? Are you going for like tripling your record here? The Starbucks cart inside the mall is even gone. They made one of the Unicampus, one on the Unicampus, but the mall cart one is gone. I can't think of any. No, I think all the restaurants in the mall where I went are closed. There's nothing on the food court area. There's a Barnes and Noble somehow, and I think they sell Starbucks coffee, but that's like the only food thing that's left in this mall. It's so late, I might have to intentionally end the streak. It's a goal for next time, though. I'm gonna go for that tree in the back. don't think I should do the background of it before we do the actual tree, because then it'll get kind of muddy. But we can figure it out. I also need a... Do I have... I don't have a paint rag. I'll figure that one out. Isekai launch? Wait. What just happened? Feel like I just witnessed obliviously a historical event. Your silly way of announcing you were starting up the mobile game for the day. Nice. On the road to rank 30 and Viridian City, I guess? That sounds fancy. I get it though, you're launching for the day, not something like went live. This tree is going to be several different colors of green, I can already tell. It'll be fine. Most trees are different shades of green, right? It might be Wednesday. Is this Radiohead? This sounds like Radiohead. 18? Damn, do these get like more difficult as it goes along, or are these just like random generated solitaire games? That head voice, though, my goodness. I'll get 21 so I can triple, then I'll sleep. Continue tomorrow. Good plan. Nah, they don't. Just random. Ooh, I didn't wait long enough on that. Alright, let's try to do the back Christmas tree while that one's drying. That way we can put some put some shadow in over there. It was almost bad. I almost dropped my paintbrush right in the middle of this. I don't think I've ever listened to this song before. It's kind of sucking me in a little bit. creepy Christmas tree in the back. One of the Pokemon songs is about being on the road to Viridian City, but oh, I see. I missed that. I'm sorry. The reference went straight through my ears. I think this was the darker green. I don't know. I can't remember where all of them are. I haven't figured out what store this is in the mall, but like we won't actually see what store it is, but in our minds, like we'll know what store this is. What store should this be in the mall? What? No! Oh no! What happened, Kaz? Did it happen? Did you reach the end of your winning streak? I wanted to make the walls kind of the same color as the floor, but I also want to offset the warm in the floor and make it a little strange. So I think I want to go with like a really off minty color. Maybe add some blue in later. A little too strong, but that's okay. We can dilute it. Take some of the pigment off. I don't want it to be like super white walls or anything, but I want it to be like kind of tinted minty. That's not the right decision. Wait, I updated that. Give the dates wrong again. How dare. Let's see here. Gift day is... Oh my god, look at my sweater! Holy shit! I didn't realize I had that many snags in it! Ah, the life of a cat owner. Okay, let's take this. Copy that, put it over here. 19 was a bust. Streak ended at 18. It was a good run, Kaz. You did good. You did done good. There we go. I fear I have. I fear it is the end. This would be a little darker, but not by much. Trying to get some of the darker color out of the bottom of this over here. Oh, there we go. Cool. $18 out of 24. Wait, wouldn't it have been 21 if 7 was your record last time, right? Okay. Apparently it's Alaska, and the higher elevations of western states are getting 6 inches to a foot of snow, I think, this coming week. God damn! Ah, I'm supposed to go out of state in 2 weeks. I mean, that's Alaska, and I'm not in Alaska, but if shit's starting... It'll be fine. Oop, that was right through the middle of that ribbon. Oh well. Now let's do kind of really light blue over the top of that, so it's kind of weird blue-green. I'm remembering like one specific store from sometime in my mall going past, and it was like this really, really, really awful mint bluish, weird, very unsettling color. I think it was like a pet store or something, but not a good color. That's what I'm going for here, though. Be a little darker in the background. The music's coming through. They by name mention Alaska, California, Colorado, Nevada, and New Mexico, and besides Alaska, they are referring to higher elevations and more mountainous areas. Ah. I don't know, I live in a place with a lot of hills, but don't know what our elevation here is, actually. I know Portland's kind of in a weird bowl, so it's lower. Did more games before I was on here. 6 before, and then 18 win streak, right. Forecasted for Wednesday to Friday. They just be sure to check your local weather for any last minute changes, right? Because I have to go into higher elevations to get to where I'm going. I have to go to the summit of a mountain. Vengeance, these are watercolor blocks. I have a couple sets of them, but these are kind of more natural-ish. But they're still super pigmented. And I like them. Let's have this area kind of be the darker minty color, but then around the bows we're gonna make it a little warmer, like there's light coming from them. Gotcha. What are pastel blocks? Because the only like pastel that I can think of is like the crayons that are like the oil pastels. I don't think I've ever heard of pastel blocks before. My mind couldn't make up its... I couldn't make up my mind. There we go. Let's do that. That's not a lot darker. Probably could have made that a little more gray and spooky. In fact, I think I will. It needs more spookiness. Like what's used to make caricatures. Yeah, like the... Oh, so those are the same thing. Except for they're square. Hold on, I think I know what you're talking about. They're not quite as soft as like oil pastels, the round kind. I think I used to have some of those for school. too much water. Too many things came up when searching block pastels. Brain pass. Brain pass. What do you mean brain pass? I have these ridiculous. Okay, speaking of like larger crayons and stuff, I got like a stamp set as like a freebie thing from work for. It's a long story, but it was kind of geared more towards kids than like a adult type stamp set with like rubber stamps. But included in it, for some reason, were these big ass crayons. And they're a really pleasing texture. They look fake, but they're not. I don't know what I'd ever draw with them, but my god, they're pleasing to look at. Make cool sounds. Ugh. They get paint on them really easily. In case I ever need to make a really bad map on a giant piece of newspaper. Keeping those. Alright, let's do... So we got all of the green in. Let's add some weird sickly warmth. Like around the bows. Just to kind of offset the really awful walls. There we go. I feel like this might be a little too bright to see. I have no idea. I couldn't focus, so pass. That's okay. Probably a bajillion art supply options. Why want that? Oh, there's garlands there. I drew something there that I forgot about. A little weird lighting from the Christmas tree. I want to put some Christmas ornaments on these too. I forgot about that part. Conflicting options. Ooh, no thank you. Internet can't tell me exactly what I want in a precise and easy to understand decision-making manner. Pass. Hard pass. This is a really ugly color. It's supposed to be the inside of the wall, but it's a little awful. And there was so much of it too. Why have we done this? Wiki piece is still on break. That's all right. I understand that. All right, let's fix that hideous thing. That's almost worse than the green walls. Okay, that's better. Trying not to draw where the bow's going, but I can't really tell because sometimes my sketches are meandering. In the is a fussy. I want to do this warm gold color for the glass up top, but I want it to be like really dark. Like everything's shadowed up there for some reason. Get away from him. What color is glass like see-through glass? I know it's clear, but when you think of it in terms of like illustration, it's kind of bluish, isn't it? We're gonna say bluish. That's okay, Peace. I've decided that a lot of my critical thinking, unnecessary critical thinking, i.e. overthinking, just needs to go on break for a little bit while the holidays happen. And then I can go back to thinking at like my regular overthinking amount once all of that is over, because that's just too much. Worry in this economy? There we go. And that like light color almost matches up with where the floor color is coming this direction. I think that works really well. And then this can be even lighter because all of the lights are on in here. Thinking of like what other iconic things, like mall-wise, around the holidays, and I started thinking about mall Santas. And I haven't been in the mall at the same time a mall Santa has been doing its thing in forever. I have, however, been in the mall when the Easter Bunny was a thing, which I forgot about. And I was walking through to get something, and the Easter Bunny wasn't in his little like chair where he takes pictures. So I go upstairs and I head on the elevator and I look over and I'm like matching pace with the Easter Bunny, the guy in a costume, going up the other elevator. It was very bizarre. It's like, oh, there he is. He's on lunch break. I guess that makes sense. These stairs. Oh shit, we forgot to put a stair up here. It's fine. I think we made these bricks kind of a off cream color, so I guess we can stick with that. Which one though? Maybe like that. We are gonna go back through with like a ink pen. Kind of exaggerate some things. The bricks though need a little bit of shadow. Oh, it looks like a carrot. It's really tiny because it's the tree in the background and it's like the size of my first finger knuckle. Um, but I tried to draw a tree topper and I didn't think before I used the color that I was using, and it's orange and it looks like a carrot. I was thinking more red, but you know, whatever, I guess. This one will be, maybe it looks orange because it's darker. It's in the background. Back behind here would be really kind of just a warm color. I guess I could use some water with this pigment too. That would make sense. There we go. I think this part up here is going to be the darkest part. This is kind of like a display window. I could, just to follow the like the line of sight pattern that we're doing, put like some little wisps of a tree to make it look like there's a third tree in it. But I think that actually might be the darkest part, just like not lit at all. I'll think on it. But first we have some ads coming up in just a few seconds. Get a stretch in, run around your house a couple times. Wallow. Probably not do that. Maybe a snack would be a better option. See you in a moment. welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. If you hear an alarm, don't be alarmed. I'm still attempting to make something in my microwave. The verdict is still out on whether it's working. But welcome back. Alright, so I think I am going to put just like a few wisps of Christmas tree in the foreground. So it looks like there's a third one there. Because that way it continues the line of sight between the Christmas trees. It's the one that's like creepy in the background. Panic! Exclusively at the discotheque. Again? Has this become a scheduled event? Did I miss the newsletter? Again? If you insist, peace. But only just this once. I like how this tree topper is like a quarter of the size of the actual tree itself. It's a statement piece. I don't like that. Excuse you, I just want to get rid of the red. I thought you made the new Oh, shit. That's what's been going on. Well... I mean, problem solved, but also... new problem created. I'll get back to you on that piece. Fuck. Oh shit, that was way too much water. Kinda looks like it's on fire. It's not a bad thing. Just kinda is. Thanks, Neo. It's a little blurrier than I would like it to be. But, I guess that you can kind of see it better that way. Due to your almost complete lack of artistic talent, the time lapses I do. Lurky Hokey Pokey is always cool. Random check-ins. I like it. Yeah, I wasn't wild about the colors on this one at first. The way I started doing them, but the more I add the red into it, I kind of like the weird mint and the gold together. Oh shit, which red did we use? Is that red? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Never mind. Can provide you with a disproportionate stick man to put next to it so you can see. You know, I think that's exactly what this picture needs, though. Just some stick figure ghosts doing their holiday shopping. Making this tree awfully fluffy.
Yes, I see. Okay, I understand. Okay, but what is time?
What is time? That's a very good question. Some Eldritch horrors trying to find some last-minute stocking stuffers. Excuse me, but do you have any in stock? Look human, but not quite. That's kind of why I like using nonsensical writing in place of words. Because it makes it just a little bit off. Strange. There's a bow in there somewhere. I mean, everybody's got to get their Christmas shopping done somewhere. Like, this is their spot. I can't blame them. Look at all the rich, wonderful copies of Christmas trees. Over and over and over and over again. Do doppelgangers buy their Christmas presents in the back rooms? Do you think? This is cool. These sounds are cool. I want the pattern, but I don't want all of the pattern, you know? How can I draw both options? That way I don't have to make a decision. Did we really have this one go this way? Okay. I guess that's fine. Do I think? Not really. Also, neat thought there. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I have thoughts. Sometimes I get lost in drawing bows. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any tentacle polish? I need some for my great-great-grandblorp. 1 second. That's interesting. What's up, Attack? Do you have any tentacle polish by any chance? We're trying to find some for the eldritch horrors of our neighbors. Neighbors? No, relatives. This needs something. 1 second. How's your weekend going, Attack? That was it. Good soup. Fantastic. Hey, Goji. I have a question for you. Alright, so we got a little oops down in the corner of the wall here. But I think other than that, this tree's looking good. I want to put ornaments on it, but I want to get the bows finished first. We're painting trees today. Well, we're painting today in general. Let's do that. Oh, this bow's kind of weird. This one kind of goes back since it's along the wall. This bow is kind of a lump. I think the line work is going to save this one. Just a little bit. Oh, look, tea. Wait, where? This? No, paint water. Yummy paint water. Have a sip? Nah. Tea? Tea? Tea. Tea wags. Yes. It's the letter of the day. This is not tea, if that's what you're referring to. I tried to make hot chocolate without any sugar in the microwave, and TBH, it turned out pretty good. Instead of sugar, I used date syrup, and it's really rich, but it tastes good. Which reminds me, hey Goji, there's a experiment in the microwave if you feel adventurous. My paintbrush go. There it is. I went to the store earlier to get Cheerios for fried Cheerios, and I came home with hot cocoa stuff. I think the weather did it. I'm gonna blame that. Let's see. I don't know. The sign holder would probably be like really stark metal against everything else, so let's make it gray. Would you rather be a lemon or a lime? Ooh, oh man. Probably a lemon, because it's less of the time where you see them be like rolled back and forth before they're cut open. They probably still are in some cases, but I mean the chances of that happening compared to a lime are significantly less, so probably go with a lemon. Also, I like lemons. I like limes too, but I put lemon on more. Let's ask Post Malone on the song Lemon Tree. I don't know. Post Malone kind of strikes me more as a lime guy. Not to make any assumptions, and you know I don't like doing that, but I just seems more like a lime guy to me. Okay, I think we stole some of the color from the Christmas tree in the background, but just don't say anything and it should be fine. What would you rather be, B-Wags? If I had to pick like any citrus though, I'd probably pick a blood orange because they taste amazing and also they look kind of badass. You would also be a lemon, okay. Any reason or just cause? This one got kind of thick. That's okay. You can be yellow. Welcome into the Star. Drove all day and then went to hot tub, then went to a high-end restaurant called 4th Street and had steak. Nice. Walked around Portland for a bit. It will be nap time very soon. Sounds like full day. Well, welcome in. Glad you got in okay. Wait, did you get in today? To Portland? You'd rather be yellow than green. B-Wags. See, that's why I would choose a blood orange, because it's just, I don't know, it's just a badass color combination. That deep red. Did you sing Will Float? Makes me think of it. It did, yes. It's only 7:30. Oh, you did. I don't know what to say. It. I did, yes. It's only 7:30. I want to go find some live music or something later. Nice, nice. Naps are always good. It usually, sometimes it turns into all night for me. Like, I'll wake up for 2 hours and then go back to bed after a nap. Ooh, Attack, how was that? Okay, so let's make some of that weird kind of greenish gold color we had for the inside of the wall here. So we can do like this kind of wall piece. Driving in like I gotta go back. Amazing. Nice. Let's see. I think Goji, I'm trying to remember if Goji and I saw them or not. I feel like we did. I feel like we have. And I kind of feel like that was the consensus as well. Had you seen them before, or was this your first time seeing them? It's a lot too gold for me. First time, been a fan since 2002. Honestly, I'd listened to a little bit of them before I met Goji, but after meeting Goji is when I really started listening to them. They're good. I like them. Ah! My brush got stuck in my sweater. I don't know if it would be darker down towards the bottom of this. I don't know. Malls have really weird lighting because there's like directional lighting everywhere. So I feel like shadows kind of bounce off of each other a lot in malls. I think this bow was a little too big. We could make this one look a little bigger if we wanted to. I was kind of trying to draw them a little oversized since it's the mall. Don't think I did it too well on this side. Let's see if we can make it a little bigger. What's up, Cheeto? Welcome in. Good to see you. I was trying to do like a heart, but it kind of, with a paintbrush, didn't work too well. The hotel you're at is almost sketched. Like, I don't want another night here, but I'll be alright for like tonight. I moved to a different one closer to the theater tomorrow. Nice. What's up, Mongoose? Welcome in. How are you? We're fighting with proportions right now. I think I'm losing. Maybe not. The line work's gonna help. We're not the best watercolorer in the world. Watercolors indeed. You're stoically stoked? Hmm. You're stoked on the inside. Is that what I'm to understand? Such a fickle media. Very, very, yeah, that exact thing. It's fun. I like it. I'm not the best at it, though. Yeah, I was gonna do our painting stream today, but then I realized for the giant acrylic painting that we've been working on with the hands that have, like, pearls in them, I don't know what to add to it. I'm not sure what I want to do with, like, the lighting for where it bounces off the wall. I didn't just want to try and figure out a decision on stream because I'd be sitting staring at it for like hours. So I was like, let's do watercolors instead for a second, so we can think on what we want to do on that one a little longer. Why not? You'll be fine when it's kind of run down. Don't feel unsafe. It is clean, but needs some work. Ah, I see. In between these little guys here, I'll probably put like some warm light around the Christmas tree too. Which one did we use? I think it was this one. We're gonna pretend that we know. It could be media too, though, because like multimedia, multimedium. I've never thought about that before. What's the difference between media and medium? Where'd that gross color go? This is a very friendly looking mall. Then you have the random sale sign in the middle of it. What should there be a sale for? Media is the product. Medium is the material used to make the media. That's how I think of it, at least. Oh, I see. So you could be multimedium as opposed to multimedia as an artist. Like if you used or I guess no, if it was just like what the overall art was made out of, that would be a media made out of multiple things. So multimedia. I don't know. Words are weird. We do weird things with them. Medium is one. Media is more than one. Oh, it's a plural. Oh, that's a lot simpler. That makes sense. Or it could be in this instance, media is the plural of medium. Right. Weirds are words. Yes, that. Cheers. Oh, that looks gross. Put a little more shading up there. And these usually just have like a little frame around the bottom of them. And this might have a little frame too. I'm gonna put like a bright yellow sale poster in there. Like the most obnoxious yellow sail something. Let's do some of this yellow. Nah, they don't get sunshine yellow. This mall gets bright caution yellow. Cause I always thought like multimedia had more to do with like using media that was already made too. Like collage type stuff or like pre-made objects and fitting them into art somewhere. But I guess I never thought about it from like like different types of source material. Like in terms of like pigments and things that were actually like made to be made into art. Words are odd. I also gave your German tandem speaking partner an aneurysm when I hit him with the English sentence. Programmers program, programmers program, programmer, programming programs, programming programs. I mean, excuse me, that kind of hurts my brain. The thing is, I kind of mostly understood it. I think this is a little too dark down here. I want to make it a little warmer gold too. Buffalo, but I hate the buffalo one. I don't like that that's a real thing. Let's make this a little straighter. These are bricks, darn it. We should actually do shading on these, but nah, let's just cover it in all the same color for now. This needs another coat. Missed all of this back here. That one looks a little weird, but I think only because the front part appears kind of off the edge of the picture, so it looks smaller. I think it actually is, but it kind of looks that way. Overruled. Wait, I must object to that sentence. Overruled. Overruling denied. Shit. Cheeto, I think Mongoose got you. Pad, kid, poured, curd, pulled, cod. What the hell? What the hell? What does that even mean? Mongoose got me dead to rights. I believe you are right in your recollection of the events that has just occurred. I'm sorry, Cheeto. I think this might be the end. Most difficult tongue twister due to its rapid sequence of explosive consonants and vowel shifts. Pad kid poured curd pulled cod. Pad kid poured curd pulled cod. Pad kid poured curd pulled cod. Why can I say that one, but I can't say Some of the other ones, though. Let's see if I put just a little bit of shadow in here. Is my head like completely in that? No, okay. I kind of like that. Let's shadow these two. It was good knowing you. It's good knowing you too, Cheeto. I hope to sense your presence every now and again. Pad kid pulled caught is easy. Just type it out a million times. Attack. The sixth see, I can't fucking do that. The sixth sheep sick. This twister is widely cited as one of the most difficult because of its relentless repetition of, oh god! Attack! Okay. I did tell you to, so I can't be upset. You're right. See? Easy. As was that. Want to sense my presence? I sure did. Left me speechless, as a matter of fact. Hey.
Brother,
Deserved.
what's that? What's that, brother?
Fucking valid.
I will send you to Jesus.
Do it.
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's
Excuse
like
you.
a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area.
I don't like
This
the
area
buzzing.
is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
Rude. Rude. First time I've received vertigo from chat. Oh no, that's not good. Upsetting. I want to put like a lot of water on that and kind of blur it, but I don't think that'll do any good. I'm gonna try it anyway. Boop. Boop. Oh my goodness. Everything okay out there? You alright, Peace? Sounded dangerous. That worked too well. I think it worked fantastically. Cheeto, you won't see it. You won't see it right now. I don't even know what it does. Oh, I put on an apron. It has like way too many buttons on it. But you won't see it right now. I can refund you though. So it's pink squids on curtain on Christmas? Yeah, sure. No, we're drawing like a mall. Like the hallway in a mall. We just have a lot of trees going on right now. We haven't done any shading on the stairs in the background too, so it looks a little weird. Hey, thanks for that giant gummy bear attack. I like that it's vibing. Thanks, friend. Just clicking drops. Oh. Yeah, that thing. Usually wear it on baking streams when we like actually plan the baking streams. So eclectic. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I was just thinking about like weird nostalgic places, and malls during the holidays are always like kind of one of those weird places for me. But then again, I always like liminal spaces and stuff like that, so. Save my work? How do you propose I save this? I can change my paint water. That will be kind of a save. Take a photo of it? We could do that too. Let me go change the paint water though. I think that's probably a good thing. I think we'll go with that, Cheeto. That makes sense. If I can bring like a little bit of yellow back into this. From our accidental reddening of this poster. Kind of like it without the words on it. Picture's real fuzzy for me. I have it zoomed in quite a bit, Mongoose. This is a very tiny piece. So it's a little enhance! Zoom! There's no zoom. Do I need to get a magnifying glass? Like for stream, that way we can zoom in on tiny pictures like this. That might be kind of cool. Especially if we do like drawings and stuff too. Or really anything that's like manual art. Someone for my birthday this year sent me a bookmaking kit. And I've kind of wanted to try a few of the things in that. Thought about doing some of that on stream, but that would be like a lot of tiny things too. Your birthday's Monday. Happy early birthday. Attack. Any big plans? Excuse me. I drew my crevices too dark. I gotta blend them in. Don't forget to contour your bricks. Never a good day when you forget to contour your bricks. That's kind of cool. The one stair being missing is kind of bugging me, but I guess you wouldn't really see it behind the glass pane anyway. Alright, I want to put a little bit of white over those one more time. Dark crevices. Tiny books? I don't know about tiny books. I don't know if I can make tiny books. But it's a bunch of like curved needles and thread and stuff to like make the spines on journals and stuff. Could make some tiny books though. Like little pocket notebooks and stuff. Oh shit, what do I refresh this time? Let's see. I don't know where my phone is. I just realized that. I was gonna take a picture, Mongoose. But it's probably in with Goji. It's somewhere. I'll take a screenshot though. Cool. It's gonna be real pixelated, but we did take a photo of it. 39. Whee! How the fuck we make it here? Dude, I'm thinking the same thing. Are you saturating your pixelation? Is that what you're saying? I might be. I might just be. It's a song about porridge. Is that what I'm trying to... Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, orange. I don't know what's happening. Nope. The fuck is this song? What's up, Melody? Welcome in. How's it going? Spotify has taken us weird places and we're listening to a song about orange. For some reason. That should have been less green and more, like, unattractive wall sealant color. The fuck is happening in this song? I feel like I'm being indoctrinated right now. What is this? They're not even counting anymore. Hey, thanks, Melody. I'm tired. I couldn't get to sleep until 6 a.m. Oh no, that's not good. Doing all right. Excited to get some actual painting in today. This has been nice. Haven't done watercolors in a while, so I'm a little shit at it, but that's, you know, that's how it goes. Oh, mine porridge? Porridge is like oatmeal, right? That's the same thing? Yeah, that's right, for some reason. I think maybe like gold tinsel. Same thing. I heard Kay talking about porridge, so I figured I'd ask. I thought this song was about porridge, but I think it was, they were saying orange instead. And then someone started counting, so I stopped trying to understand after that. Ooh, that worked really well as like a garland. I'm using a kind of gold pigmented watercolor right now. Works really well, actually. Okay, let's put some Christmas ornaments on this thing. Suppose we need some Christmas lights too. I like oatmeal then. I don't like the other stuff though. The fuck is it called? Cream of wheat? It's kind of like a weird, like gelatinous kind of texture. I tried that once. It was not good at all. It was bad, in fact. Let's do some blue lights in there too. I was speaking with some coworkers the other day, and we were talking about like Christmas decorations and stuff, and both of my coworkers that I talked to like independently said they wanted to do like a 90s Christmas. Apparently that's like the rainbow lights and the mismatched holiday decorations, and it's like the apparently like 90s Christmas look. I don't know. I like that look. It's eclectic. Two guys were in the forest hunting. They were walking back when one guy suddenly fell over unconscious. The other man panicked and called 911. The operator answered and asked what the emergency was. The man said, "My friend just fell over. I think he's dead." The operator says, "Well, let's make sure he's dead and not just unconscious." There's a brief pause, and then a gunshot can be heard. The man who called said, "Okay." No. Cheeto. God damn. That's not how that works. Whoa. Ah, my hair got in the way. Forgot to do the little, like, white puffball. Ooh! Can I lift it out? Nope. Paintbrush isn't strong enough for that kind of commitment. Maybe some yellow lights as well. Kind of stand out in there. More water, maybe? Can't get the yellow lights to stand out. Oh, there we go. These lights aren't perfectly spaced. But that's pretty accurate to how my Christmas trees end up looking, so not too worried. Oh shit, we got ads right now. I'm gonna take a break, let those run. Please do what you need to do. Burbs. Okay, we back. Welcome back. Ah. I don't know what we just did, but that was a weird sound. Hope everyone is doing well. Got a little bit of a break in. Stretched your bones. Thanks, Melody. Welcome back yourself. Let's see. So I think we need some Christmas, like the ball ornaments on this middle tree here, and then we need to do the same on the back one, and then I can start doing like line work and stuff. Cause like, I'm gonna be honest, there's only so much I can do to make my watercolor skills look generally okay. And we are nearing that point. Yeah, let's go with that. Balls. Welcome back, Nuka. Good to see you. Whoa. My paint water's already gross again. That's how she goes. Alright. I kind of want to put... So we got all these bows up here. And then this is like the platform for where the stairs come down. I kind of feel like there should be a bow there as well. We should go with the garland around the outside of this as well. Just finished upgrading a broken snow globe. Oh. Breaking it was sad, so you put some joy back into it? Nice. How did you upgrade it, if I can ask that? This gold pigment's really strong if you put enough water on it. It's very thick. The glass was dead, so you draped some fake flowers over it, like an archway, and added some tiny lights. Nice. That sounds kind of cool. So it broke in like the front of the snow globe then. Want the floor a little more marbly, just a little more white in there. In fact, there was a lot of warm colors in this. What would we do if we just like made everything a little paler to kind of match that mint green? Oh, and this tree needs a bottom. We forgot to give the tree a bottom, darn it. Let's fix that. Let's go with this color. That kind of thing going on. Oh, you shattered the glass. I see. It was a wee house. A little wee house. Little tiny apron for the tree in the back. No. We went the artistic route. Little winter house, Victorian style. Originally it had a music box and snow. The snow had leaked out, but the glass was still intact until last night. Ah, I see. Go, a little bit of that. I can add the rest in with the ink. Some little white trim around the back of the tree. This one's your mother's, so I couldn't throw it away. I like the remodel. Nice. That's good. As long as you enjoyed the remodel, that's all that counts. Or all that matters, not all that counts. Just trying to counter some of that warmth with some white. It's working in some places, but I don't want it necessarily over the rest of the tree. Maybe I can hide that with just some light green. Cried a little last night. I heard her say, "Stop that!" I see. I'm assuming that was a good thing, that helped. Hopefully. A little lighter green. Let's add some pink to kind of wash out the bows a little bit. They're like really super stark red. Looks better. That brown that we used is kind of a shading. It's also pretty stark compared to everything else in the picture, so trying to kind of hide that a little bit. Broke many of her little ornaments. Memories are good, they make us laugh after crying. That's true. I like that. Glad you were able to turn it into something that kept a meaning, but also gave it a little bit of a new life, if that makes sense. Ooh, we've got some shiny, like, rose up in the corner here. Let's put that on there. Yeah, continuation, in other words. That was almost in tune with that note. That was weird. Like taking old fabric scraps and making a warm blanket, or taking what would go in the landfill and making art. Yeah. Also, a different example of what we were talking about with multimedia earlier. I want to do gray, but I don't want to do like, holy fuck, that's gray. I want to do kind of like gray. Scrolling through an old scrapbook of photos from your middle school years, yeah? Photos are fun. I like photos. That is exactly the amount I didn't want to have. There we go. Some shadow down. Let's put some back here too. This is like a really light section of the wall, even though it's further back into the weird abyss. Found so many pictures of you at Florida wrestling events. So many memories of that company. I was transferring some files the other day to my external hard drive and found a bunch of photos that I had saved from Facebook before I deleted my Facebook. And it was like a theater competition shit that I had forgotten about. And it's like, oh my god. Who is that person? What a weirdo. TNA stood for Total Nonstop Action. I was wondering. I was curious. Not tits and ass? I didn't even go there in my head with that. Vengeance. Did not even cross my... Not that you pointed out, though. That's all I'm going to think about. So thank you. Forgot that I could still do like reflection stuff on this signboard, even if we're not gonna put words on it. Some little light streaks. It's cool. I like that. Hey, if you press 1 on the microwave, it will heat up a drink that does not have sugar in it, but you can put a little date syrup in it if you want, and it will taste really good.
Looks like gravy.
It is not gravy, I can assure you that. It's hot cocoa. Yes, a sugar-free drink. Gravy. I had to stop eating sugar, so now all I drink is fucking gravy. Gross. Do you dig wrestling a whole lot too? I had some friends who were in wrestling. I was not in sports in school, except for, like, kindergarten, I was in sports. But I don't know if that was, like... I don't know if I had a choice in that. I think that was just kind of a thing that Child K did. You drink gravy? I do not drink gravy. That was a joke. It's hot cocoa. Am I streaming on 2 different platforms? Yes. Why? I'm on YouTube as well. Suspicious, but okay. Hot cocoa is just chocolate gravy. Cheeto, no. I would think chocolate sauce is chocolate gravy, because that's what you put on stuff. It's just a different, it's a squeezy bottle. Why doesn't gravy come in a squeezy bottle is also a question that comes from this conversation. Because that would be really easy. That was a lot. That was too much. Alright, let's add some little yellow lights to this bad Christmas tree. Chocolate sauce is chocolate slime. No, it's not. That I refuse that conclusion as well. I mean, I don't think it should be slimy. Cheeto, is your chocolate sauce is your chocolate sauce is your fuck. Is your chocolate sauce slimy? I used that measuring cup to nice, cool. There wasn't, I didn't make a ton. But yeah, I put like 3 swirls of the date syrup. What were we doing? Oh, right. Christmas lights. What's that? It's almost like pudding. Okay. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What's up, Shred? Welcome in. Chocolate sloss. Sorry. My brain didn't want to work on that. Chocolate sauce on ice cream with marshmallow fluff and graham crackers. Ooh. Ooh. A deconstructed s'more. That's a sless? Instead of a s'more. God damn it. It works though. Alright, I think the only thing that's missing is that this needs a little bit of a shadow to it. Because right now it looks like it's just kind of floating over everything. The immediate came to mind when I heard chocolate sauce. Mole? Mole is chocolate? I don't know. I thought it was a soup. Chat, what's mole? Actually, if you think about it, hot cocoa is chocolate broth. But it's not a soup. You don't... If you're trying to tell me that it's a marshmallow soup and the hot cocoa is the broth, I think that's genius, but also incorrect. Too accurate. What do you think? There we go. Cool. Looks better. These little fuzzies back here kind of look a little weird, though. This should kind of be further under. It is hot. No, god damn it, Cheeto. Hot chocolate with marshmallows is a soup. It's marshmallows in a chocolate I don't. No! Okay, then what's the whipped cream? It's fucking sour cream. Oh, man. You might be right. You might... You might have gotten me on that one, Cheeto. Hot cocoa is a hot version of chocolate milk. There's more... There's more to hot cocoa, though, than just chocolate and milk. Gotta add some cinnamon in there, a little vanilla. But there isn't. It's milk that's chocolate. It's in the name. Hot cocoa. Cocoa, it's just... I don't know. Sour cream just sounds unappealing to you. Do you not like sour cream, Vengeance? Are you a sour creamless taco kind of person? I'm just trolling. Thank you, Melody. It feels good every once in a while to debate about hot chocolate and chocolate milk. Oh shit, now I'm calling it hot chocolate. It's gotten to me. I cannot escape now. I mean, sour cream, yeah, it does have some weird connotations, but at the same time, like, cottage cheese, for some reason in my head sounds a little worse. Granted, I eat both of those things, but I mean, cottage cheese is just, it's not curdled cheese, is it? Or curdled milk? Chot Hocklet. It's my favorite one so far. Makes sense. Let's go full glare on that sign holder. And then I did accidentally get some white on this little tree topper. I'll clean that up. There we go. Cannot stand blue cheese. Thank you, Cheeto. Neither can I. I give it a chance every once in a while and see if I might be, you know, I might be wrong. It was a phase or something, but I cannot do blue cheese. I tried it on its own once, like, not in a dressing or anything like that. Still cannot. It smells weird. It looks weird. think I like blue cheese. Shred, how's that? You shorted my brain a little bit here. You must like blue cheese because you would definitely know if you didn't like it. Because if you can't tell, there's a lot of people here that know for a fact they do not like blue cheese. How far is my head into the picture when I do this? Not much, I don't think. But I can't see it when my head's down, so... The sign kind of turned orange, and now all I can see is a giant Home Depot sign outside a store in the mall. Oh, could you imagine though, little pocket-sized Home Depots for like, just like home repair stuff? They still have the self-service saw though. The one on the back is mostly dark leaves already, so let's do a few light ones back there. Your hair's in your paint? Yeah. We're trying to avoid that, but I don't exactly know if we're winning that particular battle tonight. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Little incense, very nice, very nice. Rather, wait, hold on. There's been many a wing place I went to that insists on blue cheese dressing, and it has had me order something else entirely because I couldn't get ranch. That's rude. Blue cheese or nothing? See, I don't mind if people like blue cheese. As long as they don't force their beliefs onto me, I'm good with it. But as soon as they start doing that shit, I have issues. I'm sorry. Might have to shower after the painting, probably. Wait, I don't think I actually had blue cheese. What have you had? What do you like? What were you thinking about? Ranch, same melody, same. But your mom loves it? I have a parent that likes blue cheese. I don't agree with said parent on their dressing choices. Because I don't trust blue cheese. And I'm getting honey barbecue wings instead of buffalo because I couldn't get ranch. Fucking fascists making me order honey barbecue. Trying to make it kind of dark and shadowy back here. I think we're getting someplace. I guess I'm back in that little tiny corner above the garland. Can barely see anything back there, but let's make the stairs stand out just a little bit more. The Pepper Jack double liner and Manchego. I think I've heard of Pepper Jack. Maybe Manchego, but double liner? What's that? Some of your ex's family likes blue cheese. That's why they're your ex, yeah? It's the blue cheese thing. I mean, that would push me over the edge. Like, I would... Too much. Just thinking about pepper jack cheese. I like pepper jack cheese. I like my cheese to bite back just a little bit. Haven't had those cheeses before. I like cheddar cheese, brie, cream cheese. I like brie with pears. I tried pears with a different kind of cheese one time, and it was bad. I upset myself. I want this poster to be yellow, at least. Oh, there we go. That looks pretty yellow. Alright, let's add those lines back in. Brie and fig is good. Ooh, I haven't tried that. Roquefort always reminds me of the Rockford Files. I don't think it's one of the ones they say in the actual show, but for some reason Roquefort does remind me of Wallace and Gromit. And their Wensleydale. Brie is the most death metal of all cheeses because it sounds like guttural highs. Okay, yeah, I can see that. If y'all haven't had Dubliner, I recommend... That's like a cheddar, right? Thought they were saying that. The Roquefort Files? Ah, yes. That makes sense. I mean, what's the other one? Just a name? Pfft. Like, that makes any more sense. So was that kid. That's okay. I have misheard many a song lyric and been shamed for it. I understand the struggle. That's kind of cool. I like that. I hate how washed out it looks in the camera to you guys. Let's get just a little bit more of a defining line on the bows. I'll try and get the camera a little closer so you guys can see. Bows are aggravating me. I know they're gonna look better with lines on them, but I want them to look good now, damn it. I googled it, it's not cheddar. Oh, shit. Dubliner is its own thing. Sam Dubliner is its own thing. I guess I've only had like the Kerrygold brand Dubliner, and that was a cheddar. Bringing in the sheets? What? Bringing in the sheets. I want cheese now. Yeah, this conversation is making me a little hungry. Agreed. There we go. That looks better for that sign. Still looked like it was floating a little bit. I think I might need some more shadow, but looks better. Guys, I'm gonna have a pepperoni pizza soon. It's gonna be so good. Uh-huh. I hope you enjoy that pepperoni pizza. Because you're right, it is going to be so good. If anybody has a chance to get Old Crock Reserve, I highly recommend that cheese. That is a name. Standard Old Crock is my favorite cheddar currently. That's, wow. I can't get past that name. Pizza is off the menu right now, but soon. Soon. Yeah, Pepper Jack is peak. I like Pepper Jack. I do like Swifts, but not all the time. Little goes a long way for me with that whole thing. Ooh, that's really dark. Alright. Let's dry for a moment. Let's see if this is still good. I'd like to make a smoked Gouda mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds really good. Sounds really Gouda. I don't know if this still works. Oh. Kind of. It kind of works. Extra fine tip, I'm gonna let it stand on its head for a moment. Whoa, that's weird. Looks like I stuck it into the ceiling just because of the way the camera angle is. What did the Swiss do to you? Wait, what? Smoked Gouda and a yummy salad is fired. Agree, agree. Gonna get a snack now. Pimento cheese, actually. Pimento? I don't think I've ever had pimento cheese. Is that the stuff that comes in a little cup? It's like bright orange. I like to make smoked Gouda mac and cheese. It's Gouda. It's Gouda. It's real Gouda. It's real cheese. Are you doing like just vegan cheese or something? Or like no dairy? Love white cheddar popcorn. So, oh my goodness, yes. Bonus points if it's the holiday kind that comes in the big tin. Fan of that. All right, let's see. See how much we can draw with this little thing. It's not working very well. Let's see. Do we have another? I also have a white paintbrush. Go in and, or a white paint marker. Can go in with good old Sharpie. Hell yeah. I know that works. Is the top of my skull like super in frame when I'm doing this? I always feel like I'm covering everything up when it gets to this point on certain projects. What's up, Kim? I read your salad comment and I didn't say hi. I feel bad. kind of like the sketchy look of this over the top of it. Works, I'm mostly lurking. That's all good. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. I think I'm gonna manually zoom. Get like super close in. That looks kind of cool. I feel like I am so close to this painting right now, but hopefully some good will come out of it. I can smell everything I just painted. Hey. Special when sleep deprived. Oh, typing? Yeah. Okay, done studying for today? Thank goodness. Well done. You did the thing. Got it over with. Proud of you. I feel like I need some of those like crochet glasses where you can like look down, but the magnifying glass is angled to the side. You kind of look like a bug when you wear them, but they're super helpful. Okay, zooming out. Okay, I'm done studying for today. Nice. I don't care. I want to look like a dragonfly. Give me some glasses and some dragonfly costume wings. Sorry, just the visuals of what that costume would look like. Fantastic. Beautiful. You live your dreams, Shred. This is Moby. Oh my goodness. For some reason I was thinking this wasn't, but it sounded a lot like him anyway. Nope, it just is. Alright, so the bows are turning out better than I thought they were. They looked a little weird at first, but I think with the marker over the top of them, they're gonna look a lot better. Ugh. Favorite insect is the dragonfly. If that isn't clear already, dragonflies are awesome. It's so weird, like how stable their bodies look when they're flying. Like they just hover, and it's just so bizarre. But no, I like dragonflies. They're cool. I used to have a lot of dragonfly themed things as a kid, if I remember right. Trying to make decisions is difficult. It's fine. I think it's changed though. I don't think my favorite insect is a dragonfly anymore. I think it's probably a praying mantis. Just cause of the way they look. I think they're cool. I kind of want to draw one. That would be a cool watercolor painting to do. I think I will keep the painting community goal inactive for a little bit because I kind of want to do some painting streams. But I might bring it back. I'm going to leave the horror and the baking one up, obviously. Oh, also, that reminds me. The baking poll for what we're doing for our baking stream is up in Discord. It's in the Food Prawn channel. If you want to vote and you're not in Discord, do that. Look for food. It's there somewhere, I promise. Let's see here. Praying mantis is your second favorite insect slash bug. Wait, I thought just bugs were just insects. I didn't know. Moths are pretty rad. Moths are pretty rad. I like butterflies too. They're pretty awesome. We have pinned a couple of those. I've also pinned a praying mantis though. We should do some more bug pinning too. All the projects, not enough time. And speaking of time, we need to find a friend because Goji just went live and I got some company coming over that I need to be ready for in, I don't know, like anywhere between 5 and 50 minutes from now. So thank you guys for hanging out tonight while we did some watercolors. Let's see if I can get you guys a little closer so you can see. I don't know if I can, but we're gonna try. Where are we at? There we go. It's not the best angle because the cord is like wrapped around some stuff, but I'll post pictures in Discord. It's turned out pretty rad. I'll get the markers. There we go. I finished up with it as well. And give it a post because right now it's like super blurry and not trying to focus at all. This was fun. We should do some more watercoloring soon. Moths are like butterflies, but thug about it. I see. I had no idea. You guys can't see shit anymore. There we go. All right, we are gonna raid into, let's go with a new friend. It looks like they're doing some junk journaling and it looks really cool and magical. So we're gonna raid into Raindrop Races. Again, this is a new person in the art channel. All of the people who are on right now that I am following that have done the do art, we've raided recently, so we're gonna find someone new. Please stick around for the raid if you can. Need to push the right buttons. There we go. Let's see. Today is Saturday, so my next stream is going to be on Monday at 6 p.m. Pacific time. I think we're gonna do some more manual art, something similar to this. But until then, please take care of yourselves. Check on your neighbors. Don't panic. Drink water. Stay cozy. And I'll see you around. I'll probably be lurking in Gochi's later tonight too. So, see you then.